should be live correctly. So, hey everybody, this is Jupiter Exile, and today we're playing Rogue Legacy 2, which hit live release, I think, on the 29th. It's gotten just a small patch since then. I've made an adjustment to the audio levels after watching some VODs, so we're going to hope that's coming in pretty clearly. I've reduced my voice a little bit and tuned up the game just a little bit, so we'll see how that works. If it doesn't come through quite clearly, then I may need to tweak the compression, and we'll get around to that later. Without any further ado, let's play the game. A new legacy. So I did enjoy Rogue Legacy 1 several years back. I can't recall how long this has been in development exactly. But I have not played this during the open beta, or rather during the closed beta? During the early access. I haven't played this during the early access, but I've had it for quite a while. So we're gonna see how it's going. I think Rogue Legacy 1 could become, unfortunately, grindy after a while, as you had to keep replaying through areas you've already beaten in order to efficiently earn gold. I like the art going there. And naturally, we're moving along with, I believe it is Karen in this game, although I'm not certain if he's fully named. No turning back, you say? All right, let's see how this is going. Yep, we can move around. Very classic. Animations are looking a little better. There's no crouch, no looking up or anything like that. We've got a shield on Y, which I think used to be a special ability. And we've got what looks like a fireball on B or something like that. I'm wondering what that option is up there that's 225%. Okay, we don't have a double jump or anything like that. I think that's unlockable. We've managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrolled the west walls, but we were able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we'll start ascending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. Oh, we don't have a sword pogo by default. Drop down as the usual. Looks like I get mana for killing things as a default behavior now. That was class restricted before, which is pretty annoying. We've been hunkered here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They've rigged the trapdoors ahead so we can open them from below. Tonight, we make our move. There are heavier patrols around, but with all the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. Yep, drop through. Okay, so the shield is the class talent for our current class. Got it. In air, L down plus A to spin kick. Oh, I see. Oh, so we've got a dedicated button for it. That's nice. The diving bell cables needed to pass the interior ramparts were waiting for us, just like Z promised. But our scouts underestimated how much we'd need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative. This looks like a teleporter type of thing. Just take us over here. Cool. Got it. Okay, so we actually are gonna have to take damage on these spikes in order to proceed up. Okay. Looks like I've underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me, I can see all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? Here, it seems like an endless sea. This was supposed to be a suicide mission meant only for a few. She's unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause, and my sins keep growing. I like the music. Okay, now we can dash on ground, but not in the air. This is a good tutorial section. The platforming does feel a bit more fluid. Classic 2-button dash and more options can be set in game settings. Okay. I think dash used to be bound to 2 different things. Below us, there's a trick wall which can only be opened with magic. Straight to the estuaries. Tonight, we live and die with the crimes I've committed. Okay. I wonder if it's always going to be clear when something is a trick wall or if some of them are hidden. I like the new input for the downstab. And the fact that it hits the sides is new. Citadel Agartha. That's more maximum mana. Cool, cool. Okay, so we've got a teleporter. You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. And this is a big spooky door. Throne room doors are currently sealed. Oh, need that. Every scrap of money will come in handy. Classic Rogue Legacy enemy spread to start with. Fairy Chest Challenge. Defeat all the enemies. Oh, that's actually... These are actually guides. Okay. What do we have? Bounty Rune. Generational delayed gratification. Gain more gold. Ooh, and we actually got health back? No, that's something else. I trust that is our, like, generational experience or something. Or, like, money. Okay, the fireballs don't go through walls. Ah, but they actually set people on fire. And they have a blast radius. Okay, that enchanted dagger can't go through things. Static blade. Mana back is pretty cool. This is red. Does it mean we can't go in or that it's dangerous? It's important. Stygian study. Oh, this is a whole other area. And a teleporter. I see. So to progress here, or to go into this area, is going to require some kind of item called Aether's Wings, which I'm guessing is a double jump. So that's cool. It's going to prevent us from going into here before we have a necessary item. Acceptable. Ow. Ow. Ah. That's a pain in the neck. Bit of a trap room there. Ah. Okay. The letter is old, but carefully preserved. Jay, the rumors are true. The golden doors are real, and I found them. The doors will only open when all the estuaries have gathered together. I know it sounds crazy, but I have a plan to save everyone. But I can't do it myself. I need your help and some people I can trust. Okay. Tricky room. Cash. Okay, HP drawing ever lower as it does in Rogue Legacy. Ow. There's 38 left. Far out does that go? Be very careful for a bit. On the last hit. What is this? You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. Okay, so that's still something pending. I suppose later on we'll know how to interact with that. Another teleporter. That looks fancy. Oh, who hast stumbled into my abode? Sweet child, hast thou lost thine way? I am a Nunk of the Shawl. I am an heirloom, an item of immeasurable power. Those who seek me are hardened, powerful warriors. But dear child, thou art soft and pudgy, very pudgy. Inside me lies the power of momentum. Conquer my challenge, and my power thou shalt claim. But I warn thee, child, the dangers are real, and the consequences severe. Oh, we get all our HP back, sure. Insight discovered, new roads traveled. More information, it says? Oh, I don't want to worry about it yet. So we got a challenge. Ah. We're about to unlock the air dash. What the? Uh-oh. Whew. Tricky. This is nice, nicely paced. Ah! Oh man, I dig this. Ah! Slick platforming challenges. Where to here? Aha! Congratulations, sweet child. Thou hast proven thyself worthy. Now come and claim thine inheritance, the power of momentum, and let our souls bind together. Yeah! You can now dash in the air. Cool. Nice. I think we probably just want to teleport now. Yeah. Pretty cool to find a full health restore when we did. They're still using a lot of the same enemy design from Rogue Legacy, which I don't have a problem with. I mean, it's a lot of basic Castlevania type dude. Ooh, that looks spooky. I'll come back to you in a sec. I like that the trap in this room is not immediately active when you first enter. So you have some time to, like, deal with it before it fully extends. It makes sure you don't accidentally, like, run into the room and suddenly face the trap. Probably gotta fight this. Ow. I got a little hemmed in. Okay, so the effect of the shield lets me retaliate. Okay, dicey. I've only got 50 health left. That guy's golden. Done deal. What do we got? Ooh, golden. Yay, stuff. Okay, where have I not been? I guess we need to proceed from this kind of mystery-looking door down here. Only got 50 health. Suits me fine. Oh, I didn't get a chest up in here because I couldn't. And I do not yet have the capacity to get into that secret room. I can just fall down here, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so on from here. Ouch. Oh, he got me. Slain by a flunky. Oh, it's got all my kills, where I went. Okay. And it looks like we've got 3 different kinds of currency. So let's figure out what we can do with all that. Choose our heir. All right, heirs are a little more complicated. Sort of. Okay, all 3 of these heirs are knights. We don't know what the traits do yet. Wait, we've got antique traits? What's that? Okay. I want to know what the antiques are. I get the feeling Prismatic Spectrum might be something random, which is maybe not great. Oh, dash attacks are always crits. Okay, okay. Let's keep going. I did not know that was an extra mechanic in here. Okay, and we can get other things. Traits now give gold modifiers. Don't know what that is, but you unlock healthcare. Your kingdom has granted its people access to healthcare services and amenities. Nice. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. Oh, I see. I'm guessing that might give us more gold for taking things that are weaker or taking things we haven't taken. We unlock the archer class. Sure thing. Yep. Can't take much damage, but they don't have to when they're shooting from a million miles away. We're not going to... Oh, so we can switch to the ranger class if we want, now that we've unlocked it. We'll unlock the blacksmith. That seems important. Affordable items by the docks. We don't need that guy just yet. We'll unlock the enchantress. The pillow fort is open. Yeah, runes. We unlocked one rune in the chest before, so... Mastery rank. Gain permanent bonuses for dying. Sure, let's pick that up. Repository for knowledge. You now gain mastery XP with each class. Gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. Okay. I see that we have to be a certain level to unlock some of this stuff. Max HP up, sure. Oh, so there's a button for doing that 3 times over. Unlock the barbarians. Yeah, we'll be a barbarian. Cool. All right, seems like we have to spread the wealth a little bit. But first, let's go out and check on the affordable items. Lady Pepper the Barbarian, Gnawed Bone and Heron's Rune. I need to see more about what that was. Status effects. Stats, okay. Barbarian. We get 20% more health. Cool. Only ground attacks regenerate mana. Ground attacks always crit. Interesting. Okay. That's, jumping is very good, so that's pretty much a mixed blessing. Destroys large projectiles and freezes enemies. Recharges after getting hit. Huh. Okay. The Prismatic Spectrum does a whole bunch of ailments. And there are the traits. Antique. Gnawed Bone. Eating health drops while at full health increases max HP, maximum 3 stacks. And the Heron's Ring for every point of resolve below 100%. What is resolve? Deal an additional bonus magic damage. So, does the glossary tell us what resolve is? Nope. Like, look at some of these things. Oh, lexicon? Resolve. All relics require resolve to hold. Going below 100% will reduce your maximum health. Okay, so if we're holding a bunch of relics, we'll be weaker, but we'll have relics, so that's a thing. Nearly all damage-dealing abilities have a special way to land a skill crit. And then there are random crits as well. If a random crit is triggered during a skill crit, it becomes a super crit. Neat. But only half your crit chance applies to that. Okay. Play how you want and tweak the game to your own preference with house rules. Alright. Encumbrance. Being light gives you bonus resolve. Weight class changes. You get closer to your max equip weight, starting from light and going up to chunky. Alright. 1 point of armor blocks 1 point of damage, but only 35% of incoming damage is blocked by armor. Okay. And your minimum armor block can be changed. Alright. I guess the minimum armor block would allow you to block more than 35% if it's higher. Okay, status effect on player. Cloaked. Suave. Combo. Every stack improves weapon damage at 15 plus stacks. Critical. I'm guessing a lot of these have to be unlocked or are class specific. Interesting. Okay. So we have an intelligence rating that affects, like, some of our spell stuff, I think. Mana Leech. Looks like magic is a lot more interactive, which is really cool. Quests, insights, alright. Gear. Those who take from Hestia's reliquary must also give. I don't know what that is just yet. Alright, well, we'll find some things out. Let's talk to the blacksmith. Thanks for helping me build my black shop, kid. Black shop. I ain't got a lot to my name, but I promise you, your investment in this here blacksmithery will pay off. I can't make much cause I haven't got any blueprints, but if you and me work together, boy, we can make some unimaginable things. And I mean that literally. Got me some of that aphantasia. Can't see no pictures up in this noggin. That's why I need those blueprints. So here's the deal. You get me blueprints and I'll charge you money to make them. It's a win-win. I win because I get free blueprints. Then I win again because I get a customer. Anyway, enough dilly-dally. Let me show you what I've got in the back. Okay, can we do anything without blueprints? Looks like we can get a leather hat, which is +2 vitality. So sure. And we can decide on like whether or not it's equipped. I think that might be literally the only thing he's got in this whole place. Looks like his costs are measured in gold and maybe metal, I guess. We can do class-specific loadouts, and we can unequip everything at any given time. Cool. Oh, Ducky, thank you so much for this extravagant tent. The car flowing through it is so overwhelming that it's making me dizzy. Just kidding, I saw the price tag, talk about cheap. The only thing making me dizzy are the fumes from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Couldn't you get a girl anything better? Well, beggars can't be choosers, so I've decided not to be poor anymore. Now let's talk about magic with a capital M for money, because let me tell you, Ducky, enchantments are not cheap. Find me some sweet runic... Oh, she's talking with like a finger up in the air, and she's like doing this whole thing. I can grant you powers you couldn't even dream of, like stealing the life force from your enemies or being slightly magnetic. And that's it. That's all I've got. Okay. And it looks like we spend gold and blood for these. They are pricey. But once we've got them, we can just turn them on and off, right? Basically. Increase the magnetic distance of... And we got the bounty rune that we actually unlock. Looks like we only have about 300 gold left, so I'm gonna buy the Magnesis rune, and we'll get that going. Yeah, so we've got a runic equip load and a blacksmith equip load. I'm guessing either one of those can be improved over time. Behold, I am the Sage Totem, and you are now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. To gain mastery in one profession is to gain advantage in all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong. That is all. Why are you still here? My monologue is over. I'm bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? All right. Yep. And we hand over our remaining gold to Karen to go into the castle. Standard stuff. Back in. Okay. Oh boy. So our jumping attacks are hilarious spins. We get fully planted. I like the... Oh, man. That animation is such a nice sound. So, you're next in line to sign the contract. Everything in the name of duty, I presume. Never stop to think of what you might be losing. Well, if you're looking for treasure, you have to find the king's children first. Can't get through these doors otherwise. I've tried. Ah. So we do a lot less damage aerially with the Barbarian. It's also worth noting that our prismatic spell is more expensive than Fireball was. Okay, we don't need these yet, so we can come back for them when we do. Ah. Ah. That was my mistake. Axe is pretty big. Ooh, what do we have here? Achilles Shield. Boss resolve, no strength and weakness. Never trust the jewelry of royalty. They provide more protection than soldiers around them. While above 50% health, deal more damage. Cool. Yep, and it's a choice. Solid. I knew this would be the study because it had the red border. I just came in here to grab the couple of pickups and leave. Oh, Nice. So that's what that's like. And the recharge is listed as 1. Or I can take damage. Does it recharge when I go to the next room? No. I guess it just means I have to take damage once for it to recharge. Well, we'll get hit sooner or later. Money! Ah, almost walked into that. Don't get distracted now. Ah. Ooh, spooky. Blueprint? The Scholar Cave. Cool. Through here is going to be another area border. These usually have a couple pickups. Axis Mundi. Okay, this looks like it's the second area, basically. Agartha Gatehouse. Do not leave the queue or you'll be arrested. Do not remove the armband or you will be arrested. Return before night? Okay. Getting the sense that you will get arrested. Ah, okay, so the dash is not refreshed. What do we have here? Ah. Still don't know what these are. Probably important. Can I bounce off of those? I can. It's like Hollow Knight. Okay. Special shoes, eh? Insight resolved. Shrouded ambitions. Hey, buddy, you want to take my challenge, right? Right? Come on, you gotta take the challenge, man. You got, like, no idea. Just try it once. What's the worst that could happen? It's so easy. Let's go. Volunteer duty. All right. Spin kicks have been upgraded to echo kicks. Okay. Don't really know what to make of all that yet. Oh. Now I know what to make of it. Ah, got it. This got a very Celeste feel. And I'm here for it because I love the shit out of Celeste. Ah. Ah. I see. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. That was tough. Spin to win. Oh yeah, buddy, you did it. Thanks for getting me out of here. Now let's start kicking stuff and have ourselves a party. Nice. All right, back to what we were doing over here. So I'm reasonably certain this is a boss room. We should probably explore around a little more before trying to fight the boss. I'll grab that, I guess. All right, those are max mana. Boom. Cash money. Worth noting that the spell took me a while to cast. It's a bit slow. Ah, cool. So those things that grow in don't do damage until they get to flash red. Seems like there's been some good care taken to make sure frustration is gone. Ah, well, grab that. If I had recognized that from the start, I might have interacted with it differently. Leather weapon. Is that helpful? Okay, so we can kind of kick off of things to reset our jump attack. Hello there. Boy, oh boy, look what we have here. Another soul has come to roost. You seeking my power, right? Let me tell you something, kiddo. I see all. Beyond lies, beyond ego, beyond time. I see the apex of emotions where truth is laid bare. And you know what I see when I look at you? I see a scared little soul with snot coming out your nose and poop coming out your butt. Kiddo, if you're this ugly on the outside, then what's it look like on the inside? Huh, interesting. How many people you got in there, kiddo? Well, I don't know what game you're playing, but I won't stop you from taking my challenge. This might be fun. Word of advice, kiddo. I have the power of empathy. Use it to pass the trials. Listen to those who have fallen before you. Learn from their failures, and maybe, just maybe, you'll have a fighting chance. Let's check this out. I can't see a means of going up, so pretty sure we're heading down. Attuned to so now we can read these. Lost again. Every path I've taken has been wrong. All right, Demetrius, calm down. Remember the lesson your elders taught you. He who gives you only two choices always hides a third. So there's got to be a hidden route somewhere. Not seeing one along there, though. I can't bounce off of these. remember in the last game it was literally like Fusro Da on that. So there's a third hidden choice. But what more can we do to interact? Ability ready. Oh yeah, because I took a hit. I noticed that we're not taking damage from running into these walls, so we can theoretically do that ad nauseum. I'm looking for wall cracks along the way. I'm not seeing them. What are we dealing with here? I only have a few ways of interacting right now. There it is. We just had to drop through it like a thin platform. Obstacles are just hidden opportunities. Nice. Yeah. I like the first two that they give you that you need to bounce off of are like well outside of your radius. There's a nightmare ahead. The elders say they are powerful nihilistic thoughts that have grown and festered. Violence begets violence. If I attack or cast a spell anywhere nearby, it will wake up and retaliate. Ah, okay. One can accomplish with kindness what one cannot by force. If I reach the nightmare ahead of me, perhaps I can calm it down. Oh, neat. They'll wake back up. Got it. I see. I can cause these enemies to die just by messing up the platforms. And it's when I leave a platform that it goes away. There we go. The shout's really good for getting off the slow attacks. Boom. Bit of a tricky one in terms of the combat, for sure. But there we go. Ha ha! Congrats, kiddo. You proved that you can listen and learn. That'll take you far. Remember, people may lie, but emotions always tell the truth. Oh, and one more thing, kiddo. Sometimes it pays to find an emotional connection with your enemy. I know who you'll be tussling with. You should know, too. The power of empathy. Now read memories and calm nightmares. Ooh. Let's see. I think we can go a bit more to the right, and then afterwards, all we have left to like look at and do is the boss chamber. Ah. My bad on that. Yeah, I'll just take the restoration again. Ow. I need to take the time delay on that spellcasting seriously. Okay, notably, we get one attack out of the freeze. Cash! Whew. I was too far in. Ah. I like the knight more than the barbarian, but hey. Barbarian rank up, vitality plus 1%. I wonder if that applies to every character I play, or if that's just barbarians. Okay, we can play a tiny barbarian. Let's see, it's got dwarfism, we don't know what it does, and it's got the flame barrier spell. It's also got a slight gold bonus, which might be because it's got, yeah, dwarfism is giving us plus 25 of that. We've got Clownanthropy and the skeleton key relic. The magma mass spell. Okay. Average health, good mana. Perfect releases, always skill crit. We can create platforms that block mid-sized projectiles and grant spore burst. I'm gonna try the clown. Let's go. Okay, and we've got 800 gold to buy stuff with. Buy some more classes. Valkyries. Let's grab mages. Beards are mandatory. Yeah. Now we're gonna stay with the knight for now. I want to play some more with the knight. We get the ability to increase intelligence. We can get chefs. We'll get chefs a little later. I want to go buy some things at the docks. You can spin kick off terrain plus rare relic. So wait a sec. Was that what the clown does? Clownanthropy. You were bitten by a clown. 30% less health, but you can spin kick off terrain. Okay. Open locked or melted fairy chests. Breaks after use. Got it. Okay. So a leather weapon. Does that do anything? Strength plus 2. All right. Sure. The Scholar Cape is plus 5 intelligence, and it's pretty weighty. The Lifesteal rune is still pretty expensive. We'll have to give up maybe a full run in order to unlock it. Bounty rune isn't cheap either. So I think we can afford more stuff back in the manor. So I've got 325 left to spend. No, 329 to spend. Sure, let's do this. Advanced combat training. Advanced combat maneuvers. Huh. Move and attack at the same time. Try swinging, then walk backwards right away. I call that butt slash. Backslash. Yeah. Oh yeah, it gets a yellow sword. If you block at the last moment, you'll do a perfect block. Block more damage. Blocking is free. Okay. Yeah, just gets you some tips. After that is stuff that I had, like, figured out or assumed, but some of it was new. Yeah, take the rest of the gold. Yeah, it just feels like a very, very polished, very polished version of the game that existed before. Ah, we can talk to this now. The golden doors won't open until all the estuaries have gathered together. I can save everyone. Oh my goodness, we can kick off of any wall. I hit the button for my spell without actually checking to see what it did first. I'm happy with it. Another bearer of Aesop's tome. A word of caution, traveler. Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. I see. Since we already have Aesop's tome, we can pick a relic here instead when we find this. Provide providence or fate wills it. Trump plus scissors. I'm gonna try the obelisk. Your skill crits have a extra 20% chance of becoming super crits. Leather cape, got it. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lamech's trail. There's no other choice. If we want to leave this island, we'll have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them, but I've seen how they do it. Oh, okay. It's making sure you have the dash in midair. Let's friggin' go. Boss time. I'm certain this is a boss. He's got like a pseudo 3D model. That's neat. Estuary Lamech, the first spell sword. Ow. Okay, so the spear is a dash there. Yep, he got me. Tough fight. Takes a bow. Okay, so our goal is now to prepare to fight that guy. Let's see, we can get the Hypercoagulation and Combative, the Lotus Petal, or the Vanguard's Banner. I want to learn what more of the antiques are, so we're going to go with a Ranger for the first time. Also, we'll see how archery works, how good that is. Okay, let's see. Offshore bank account, unlock the living safe. We've got 400 gold to spend right now. I probably want to spend it on more gear, I think. Well, screw distillery, the architect, Asian studies. I think we're level 11 right now, so we just need to level up something. Well, use total mana pool by 58% more magic damage. Okay. So the leather cape is bonus intelligence, a little bit of weight, okay. And I think that's the only other, like, new thing I found. Alright, that about drains our wallet, so let's get in. Okay, so we can make platforms with Y, which might be important if our bow shots are purely lateral. The question is, can we aim our bow shots? They're not. We can do what we want with them. Ah! Interesting. It's certainly a challenge to do it correctly, which is important. I'd hate for the Ranger to just be the easy class and leave it at that. Cool. How many years has it been since we first came down here? 50 years? 100? 1,000? My patience is at its end. These scholars, they jump from one fancy to the next, like they're the belle of the ball, just singing and dancing and never finishing anything they've started. They have taken our gifts of life and have abused it. This lackadaisical behavior must be brought to an end. They must be punished. Only through pain can we drive discovery. I brought this up before, but the others never agree with me. They never do. I'll bring it up once more at the next meeting, but this time it will be different. I can feel it. Everyone's patience has a limit, and something tells me the 30th time will be the charm. Figured I hadn't gotten all of them. We don't actually gain that much damage for affecting a crit. I'm gonna try the Blessing of Life this time. Ow. The black roots keep growing. They're everywhere now. Guards continuously cut them down, but they keep growing back. I swear the land is reacting to our pain. The more people we lose, the thicker the black roots seem to grow. Sorry I've been missing our meetings at the Golden Doors. The estuaries demand the impossible. They raise our work hours, and they tax us incessantly. When the people complain, they are arrested. So many friends are gone. Jay, you have no idea what it's like over here. The kingdom is becoming a powder keg, just waiting to explode, and it's our job to light it. There's a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Jay. We can do something. We can save everyone. Something went wrong. Destroy all targets. Open me. Time limit 5. No. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I have the means to get up that high. Seems like I would need the double jump for it. Ooh, funny. So we can have enemies with modifiers. Blueprint. I wonder what our actual chest piece is made of. The leather one is an upgrade. Ow. A little bit of damage there. Okay, looks like we're heading down then. I started with a Lotus Petal, but I haven't been using magic at all. Ooh. The Red Sand Hourglass and Ite's Sword. All the power versus... Okay, what do we got here? Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals bonus damage. Timer resets if you take damage. Cool. Primer on Relics and Resolve. Relics are powerful items that cost Resolve to wield. Going below 100% Resolve will lower your maximum health. Okay, cool. Oh, these are actually platforms. Before I break them. Why is there an exclamation mark in this room? I don't know. Maybe there was a secret wall. Take Nectar this time. Looks like Nectar is probably a percentile of our health. Because it offered me more health there than before. Oh, I left the gold behind and now I don't get it. Twin Arcane Necklace. Pandora's Trial. Oh, this costs 0 resolve. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. Defeat 10 enemies to purify and gain 50 resolve. Got it. Well, let's try and not get hit. Let's not fight the boss with that active. Scholar Helm, got it. Okay, and these are the adjoining areas. Axis Mundi. I'd rather not be looking at a new area while I have this one-hit death curse. So, looks like we can go back about 2 rooms. Let's make sure we don't get hit by the fire. That would be embarrassing. Uh-oh. That's going to be a very dangerous trap room for us to navigate. Wait for that to go one more time. Gotta be very careful about all that. Totally just looking for areas where I can, like, troll out the necessary enemies. Right, it says 9. There. Relic purified. Cool. And now I have more resolve to theoretically equip more relics. Well, good thing I didn't challenge that before I purified the relic. Got the feeling it was going to be a difficult little thing to do. Gotcha. Fresh floor chicken. Okay, here we have Circuit Stinger, 55 Resolve. And a Lotus Petal, which would be a second Lotus Petal. Wonder if we can just, like, collect a bunch to make a full Lotus. Sounds like something a mage would care about. Your weapon applies poison. Dope. Yeah, seems good. What's over this way? Ha! Ha ha! Risk level 6. Heading down into the deep below. Be careful, overconfidence can be lethal. Even estuaries won't venture any further without a sun lantern. Not many of those lanterns are left. The ones remaining lost their ember long ago. If you restore the sun, I can reignite the ember. We'll talk more then. Restore the flippin' sun. Estuary Irad is probably what I need to worry about as far as getting that done. So, let's see. I'll probably just go over to the boss arena, right? Unless I want to... Well, I could go further in Axis Mundi, actually. Maybe get stronger that way. I mean... My relics seem like they're in a pretty good spot to poison the ever-loving crap out of the boss. So let's try it. Just gotta not die. Estuary Lamech, the first spell sword. Uh-oh, he's got a phase 2. Yeah, I forgot that does an overhead thing. Well, that was a decent strat. I needed to take less damage in the phase 1, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. So we get a strength bonus for playing Ranger. Cool. And we came out of that with quite a lot of money. So, let's see. Something new. Osid, Hero Complex. Yeah, let's play the Mage with Flame Barrier and Searing Shot. Yeah, the Mage gets 2 spells. It makes sense. Oh, Exploding Casket Syndrome gives us more gold if we play that. I just want to play more classes. So, pretty soon we'll just be taking runs at the estuary, basically. Fruit Juice Bar. Increases vitality more. So the Mess Hall is some amount of vitality, and then this is more expensive vitality, I'm guessing. We can unlock this, which costs only 50, so we'll buy it. Yeah, percentage of the gold you give to Karen is held by the living safe instead. Done deal, simple enough. I actually want to unlock Lifesteal as soon as possible. Huh. We have a little reticle for the mage. Okay, so the Lifesteal rune I really want. Oh, our rune weight is increased by 4. I don't know why. The bounty rune would overcap us on our rune weight. So I kind of want to unlock it, but I'll worry about it later. Well, before you leave, don't forget to buy something. Don't forget. Ay, ay, ay. Bit of blacksmith humor right there. Jokes aside, you should buy something. Okay. So we are currently considered heavy at 30 out of 50 weight. Buy the leather chest. Should theoretically overcap us on weight. but actually give us some armor, which we don't have any of right now. Oh, huh. Unity? So we can get full sets of things. Leather Unity is currently 15. Well, too heavy to wear. Increase your weight allowance or unequip another item to put this one on. So, were we wearing anything that's not leather? No, it's all leather, but we can't equip the last bit of leather right now. Dang. What else can we get over here? We, increases XP gain. We can't even see... Oh, there's max weight capacity. We have to be at least level 18 before we can start with it. And then there's rune weight capacity. Okay, okay. Both of those pretty important. Charity Dungeon. Gold given to Karen is now considered a charitable donation. Grants stat bonuses. Living safe tracks how much you've given. Okay. Increases gold gain for certain traits. Repurposed mining shaft. That's pretty expensive, actually. Oh, increases health gain from health drops at the study hall. All right. That's interesting. Let's do a bit of that. We've only got 76 gold. Pretty sure we can't afford anything. Tax loopholes, friendo. And oh boy. Buoy. Loops on fruits on loops. Accountant. Bit of wizardry takes money from death. All right. Little lit in the bank. All right, let's get going. So then, Majory. Interesting. Our base attack is actually a spell. Ah. That reticle's probably where it crits, isn't it? Low health, incredible mana. Your weapon applies mana leech, which gives us mana back. The wand of blasting can pass through walls. Blast generate bonus mana. Spending 50 mana grants charged. Okay, so if we cast a spell, our next attack is a skill crit. The flame barrier is toggleable and skill crits after 5 seconds. Ah, but it does run down our mana steadily. Yeah. Looks like I had some directional influence over my B button, which actually threw me off a little bit. Relic over here. Twin Ambrosia. And Catalyst. Get the Twin Ambrosia. I imagine this is actually getting us 2 Ambrosia relics. After taking damage, you're invincible for a little bit. Cool. There's more resolve up here. Master Relic. Okay, so it's rarer than usual, which is probably why it costs more resolve. Yeah, we'll take some extra resolve and we'll lose some max health. 10% magic damage per enemy defeated. We lose a bit when hit. Okay. But we lose the effect when hit. So it's kind of interesting that the way we get relics is by going back to locations where we got things on previous playthroughs. Ow. Okay, no, the reticle is actually our max range. That actually appeared to get us 0 health back. There's an heirloom in the Citadel that grants people amazing powers. Okay, cool. That is going to be a master relic, but I don't really want to grab more right now. But this actually double hits if it hits at both ranges, because it can hit with the bolt and then explode. Oh, I don't think we'll get it now. Yeah, messed up. Ow. Ah. Whew. Tricky. I think the dart component also does less damage than the explosion, like notably. I'm actually not a fan of this spell because of the slight... Maybe, can I hold it down? Yes, I can hold it down before firing. Okay, that's the trick. Handheld Ballista. Gain a Blessing of Strength, can only be fired on the ground, cannot cancel. So we can actually change our weapon off of the staff if we wanted to. I think we're pretty dependent on actually using the staff as the staff. Ow! For what it is. That was tough. Yeah, that gave us 0 HP. Does our guy have a flaw that is, like, removing that effect? Hero Complex. Double health, but you can't heal ever. Ouch. Alright, let's try not to get Hero Complex ever again. Yeah, we always want to make it over to this boss chamber so that we can grab the extra pickups. I think I'm just going to set my toes into the next area. This explains why we have 400 health on a mage. I thought that was a little weird, but now I get it. I get to have 400 health because I kind of screwed myself. Ooh, neat. These temporary resonant platforms we've made are a fool's errand. There are not enough volunteers to be Echo's heirloom to make the crossing. Blobfish. lost track of where the line was. Ah. That was tricky. Yep. Being unable to heal is tough, man. There's not much point in keeping the character going. We got intelligence plus 1% from playing a mage. Alright. 200% is crazy. Ah, I see what that trait is. It's very clear to see what that trait's gonna be. Yeah, you get 300% gold, but you friggin' die. Emotional Dysregula and Hyperion's Ring. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Those are very expensive unlocks. So I can imagine there's a bit of a meta to getting cheaper level ups. Ah, restore stuff when going into a boss chamber. Okay. Oh, and there's our ability to get armor. The Dragon Lancer at level 30. Psychiatrist, starting resolve amount. That's pretty crazy. It's gonna be really important. We've got affordable stuff at the docks, but it doesn't matter much until we can increase our weights, so I think we just hammer it all into health upgrades for a while. Mana costs and damage increased by 100%. Let me take a look at that. That always fades out too fast. The Hyperion's Ring, Master Relic. Revive from fatal blows with 50% of your current HP. Can happen one time. Mana costs and spell damage are up by 100% because of emotional dysregularity. Okay. And we've got 2 armor now, which is cool. There, that won't show new anymore. Max capacity of 1,000. Okay, neat. Here we go. So now we actually have the Lifesteal rune active. Yeah, we're not going here yet. Whoops. I can see why that only recharges when we take damage, because it's very powerful. I actually wonder if the boss is immune to it or if it just happens. Lotus Stem, it's probably related to magic, it's Lotus. Demeter's Trial. Okay, it's Trial, so let's see. Any hit taken is fatal. Collect 1 food or potion Okay, so we gotta get some food. We don't need to look at that. Banished from the table. I think we should kill some of the scholars. Then I should be given a lot of hour to explain why. It's not my fault the others don't spend their full hour speaking their mind. It's the sound an eggplant makes. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Relic purified. Lucky me. Ah, lose no health. There we go. Dang. I messed that up already, didn't I? Nope. There we go. I need to be sure to not be so hasty in those rooms in the future. Why is that room like that? Max mana. I like that that gives me a notice. Okay, that's a pretty good spell. Should be fairly effective against the boss. The fact that it's double cost means I have to be pretty sparing, theoretically, but Lamex Whetstone, or I can get Twin Lotus Petal. Okay. Let's grab this, because if I'm killing the boss, I think it's going to be through magic damage. This is a pretty tricky room. These Spear Maidens, that one actually did quite a lot of damage. Curio Shops and the Power of Blessings. Curio Shops grant powerful blessings to those who partake in their wares. Switch weapons, gain a blessing of strength for bonus weapon damage. Oh, so if you switch something, you get a benefit. Hold to aim. After one bounce, damage is octupled. After 2 bounces, it crits. And that's a spell. Okay. Hold to aim. And we got a Blessing of Wisdom for picking that, so that's bonus int. Should mean our spell damages should be, like, through the roof, right? I don't think I'm going to take anything more, because our resolve will get bad. Let's see. There's not much else I wanted to take a look at, or possibly going in after a boss. I see. Oh, hey. Alright. Tricky. Okay, I would like to find a room with a tree or some kind of health restoration. I'm assuming this is the sort of thing that starts to pop out after you land. Okay, took a little bit of damage for that. I was basically correct about it. Delayed spikes. I was not anticipating that I was going to remove the ground from underneath me. My own dang fault. I probably could have figured that out. Ouch. I seem to be in danger. There's another heirloom in the city, the Tower of Empathy. Okay, already got that one. Oh. I moved back up. That was dangerous. Okay, let's see. I will regain 20% of my health if I go into the boss room. That doesn't feel like enough right now. Play a couple fights safe. This just takes me up to a relic choice, right? Do not want to take another relic right now. I'm certain the restoration, when I go through the boss door, will be based on my current health. So the resolve reduction means I'm going to get less healing. Here we go, up through. What's to the right of the boss arena? It's as is, I get like 60 health walking into the boss, and that's about it. Okay, so there's like a little bit more over there. A little bit in terms of offshoots from the first area. Let's go back to the entrance then. I really need to find a tree. I haven't found a single tree yet on this character, and it seems strange. I wonder if those roots signal the presence of a tree. That would be in this general vicinity, though, which is off-map. Oh, dang it. Blech. Screwed up. Oh, right. We had the Death-Defy item. I completely forgot about that. That's right. And that thing is worth, like, so much resolve. Like, that's part of why we're struggling right now. go down a room. I think that's basically everything we can get done without fighting the boss. So, on to the boss then. Yep, fastest way there is either going to be to go up a couple... fastest way there is go back to the entrance and teleport, for sure. Go. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. So I think we want to be throwing 8 balls off the walls. Probably just throwing them at the reverse wall to bounce them directly back laterally. Okay, right, we hit him, he'll unfreeze. Ah, okay. We freeze him, he's gonna do a dozen weird things. But we can clear projectiles from the air. All right. Just had to learn a few patterns. Estuary defeated. Stuff! Yeah. So we've got 6 estuaries? Cool. Keep at it. Does that get us more resolve or anything else like that? Nothing super weird. This guy's over here to chat, though. Thank you for putting Estuary Lamech to rest. Regardless of what he's done, he deserved a warrior's death. Seems like what he did was mostly just talk a lot, so yeah, probably. Okay. Where do we want to go? So there's a couple things. Oh, not over this way. I forget why I couldn't get this treasure chest. I think it's because... Oh, no. It was just a risk assessment thing. Outside of fighting bosses, I think that this, so I'm pretty sure the next area I want to go is over there. We should just use the teleporter. Yeah, it seems Axis Mundi is the next area to examine. Alright, I'm not in good shape. What do we have in here? It's worse than I imagined. The shops, the houses, the fallout of war is all that dwells in them now. We don't have enough hands to cart supplies. Most of the soldiers are so exhausted from dredging the lake, they can barely stand. I know I'm pushing them past their limits. But there's no time for rest. If the lake becomes poisoned, well, that would be the final nail in our coffin. Seems extra bright over here. I don't know why. Do I have enough light going on? Yeah, that kind of counteracts it a bit. Oh, that projectile went through the wall. I didn't know it would. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, man, I should have been using the Ivy platform so much more often as the Ranger. All of your attacks apply Spore Burst. Okay. Rage Tincture. Got Ectomorph and FMF Fan. Got 2 traits that give us bonus gold. And it's the Barbarian as well. I haven't ranked up the Knight at all. Let's do that. So we've got a lot of gold for some unlocks. I think I'd like to get more weight capacity for one. And we'll get more rune capacity as well. Career Center allows you to re-roll your heirs. Okay. Aerobics Classroom increases encumbrance limits. Your weight class will now change every 20%. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I get it. Oh, and we can get more resolve now, too. Which is 1% per investment, which is going to be a lot of... It's a lot to ask. Oh, I want to unlock the chef. I want to know what that's about. Dish out delicious damage. No, I'm gonna keep playing as the knight for now. I'll figure out the chef a little later. Enter labor costs. Labor costs rise with each upgrade, making each purchase slightly more expensive. Yeah. Okay. Increases focus, raising damage on spell crits. Increases experience gain. We'll worry about that later. I think I just want more weight capacity for the most part. Okay. After taking damage, deal 100% more during the invulnerability window. That's pretty good. Okay. We have Leather Unity level 20, so we get 20% bonus resolve. That's cool. So wearing a full leather set gives us a benefit. We can get the bounty rune now. And that keeps, and we can stay under our rune weight too. I don't know what our rune weight is. Oh no, that's right, we gotta think. There's something else that's affecting rune weight. What is this? Oh, library. Welcome to the soul shop, welcome to the attic. Carries and carries, all right. The location is not ideal, but our wares are of the highest caliber. We only trade in souls, no ore, no aether, and especially none of that mundane gold. Okay, it's probably that last currency that I unlocked from killing the boss. Power of potential. Okay. Higher level equipment can be found. All right, and that costs 50. We have to buy things to unlock more options. Okay. Oh, and there's a converter. Ore into aether, aether into ore, strange transaction. Spend resources to buy soul stones. Okay. Higher level runes can be found. Sure. Max level for certain skills. Okay. Got it. Oh, we'll get back to those things later. Who are you? Wasn't sleeping? Oh, it's just you. Hello, traveler. Glad you could finally make it. Welcome to the Drift House, our cozy little world between worlds. Name's Garrus, and I'm the caretaker of souls. Brother Karen? Yep. I love to talk. Can't get enough of it. We're narcoleptic. Home of the chthonic gods. All right, all right. Mending Erebus. Learn about the scars of Erebus. Looks like this might be a challenge thing. Welcome to Erebus, the astral plane of the collective subconscious. The vast expanse, all the souls, both the living and the dead, are connected to one another. And out here, our memories, our emotions, and our deeds are laid bare. No one exists within a vacuum. We all have an effect on one another. So I see that it has me at level 8 without any fancy equipment on right now. Yeah, it has, like, stopped all that stuff. I'm the caretaker of the souls of Erebus. I nurture virtuous emotions while weeding out the negative ones. Sometimes an event can occur, one so catastrophic that the psychological trauma creates a scar across the lands. Left unresolved, these scars will poison the minds of future generations. Okay. The red memories you see in the world are called scars. Bring them to me and I will help you cleanse them. People tend to hide their darkest fears, which makes scars difficult to find, but I can hear their echoes. Will the traveler be strong enough to conquer a scar? It has been a long while since I've worked with a mortal, and the last time did not turn out well. But I must have faith. I've seen the traveler triumph over many obstacles. However, corruption caused by a scar is a different kind of beast. Whee! These traumas, these scars, I cannot resolve alone. I lack the ability to fully empathize with the struggles you mortals face every day. And this is where you come in. I need the empathy of another mortal to help heal these lands. Your compassion can mend the world. Scars you face on your journey ahead are treasures. They will push your skills to the limit, and in Erebus, physical strength can only take you so far. Your body will be constrained by your empathic connection. Find empathies. Okay. This mountain you have been climbing is my scar, and it continues to grow alongside my fear of failing to save the people. Down here, there has been so much pain and suffering. So many scars have grown wild. Our traumas will be passed down and corrupt countless generations to come. These people deserve better. Plus, if you do well enough, I'll even give you a trophy. Everyone loves trophies. Okay. Sure. Hits taken, resolved, used, times taken, empathy assist. Final score. Defeat the monsters in the tower. Okay. So we've got rerolls. Spin kicks do more damage. Weapon crits apply magic break. I don't need either of those effects. They're not very helpful. Weapon applies burn. It's pretty good. Bonus damage while on the ground. I'll take this. In combat scars, your score is based on how well you perform with all classes. Your stats are always preset, so to gain an edge, find empathies. These guys are level 50. Okay. Neat. A++. Alright. Under par for time. Resolve used 50. Total hits taken. Empathy assist times 2. So do I get more points for an empathy assist or fewer? So my total score with all classes is under bronze. Trophy requirement uses the total score. Okay, so I can change classes later and do this with another class to get more benefits. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. Do I have more gold to spend? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and max that out. Okay, so I can only change to a class when I first unlock it. Let's cost some more gold, and I can get those later. Boxers. All right. So equip load seems like one of the most important things. It's going to let me find more stuff while I'm out there. How do I collect that? Sheesh. Good thing I can one-shot those guys. Okay. He startled me. Oh, valuable rune, deadly enemies. So that's what happens if I attack those things. Ah! I was holding down, come on. Give me that. Rude. Pandora's Trial or steel-toed boots. What do we get from steel-toed boots? Can we walk on spikes with these? Spin kicks apply armor break. I think that's more damage. Oh, we don't need to look at this again. It's the same thing every time. Oops. Slipped. Still can't access this without Aether Wings. Okay, this is really hard to get. I'm not going to worry about it. Ow. I neglected that those things would be back. The spikes, that is. So it had a status effect that was protecting it from a certain number of hits. Interesting. Let's check a relic up here. Arcane Necklace. Well, it's arcane. Do we care about the arcane? Maybe. The Icarus Wings Bargain. Jumping in the air enables flight, but you take more damage. Oh my goodness, we can just do whatever. Do we take more damage while flying or just all the time? Good question. Oh no. Okay, this is crazy. Ouch. Quite the gamble. Whee! Right, I keep forgetting those guys do not care about walls. I get the distinct feeling I'm taking the bonus damage at all times. This is the one with the floor thing. Change spell. We'll get a Blessing of Wisdom for this, and it's not a bad spell. We've got 20% resolve to spend. Let's see what this does. We'll lose 5% of our max HP for it. Landing creates a shockwave. Cool. That's pretty neat. Alright. What do we got coming up? Oh, I was able to break that. Well, I didn't wanna. I see we get a bit more gold from drops in areas with high risk. Citadel Agartha. Alright, let's see. I can see three areas that we can proceed from. There's one that's close to the entrance. We're gonna check that out first. Oh, also, can I just interact with this? No? Alright. Okay, this, like, stomp power is amazing. I wager there are some things I don't want to, like, trigger that I might accidentally trigger by stomping on them. Light. Scholar weapon. All right. So the relics are pretty transformative. Okay, so we either want to go over there or up over there. So here's the thing. We can't usually go into the Stygian study, but with flight, I think we can. As inadvisable as that is. Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. It looked pretty inadvisable. I am gonna use the teleporter, though, to get closer to where I should be going. So it looks like we don't really want to go too far from the throne. We can go over here. Stygian study is risk level 4. Yeah, it's a pretty good spell. That's an annoying setup for an annoying enemy, and I don't need that chest that badly. I have an item that, like, the Icarus Wings might allow me to troll a lot of Axis Mundi. Have I been in here? The bridges fall into the shift, just like everything else. And with sections of the bridge constantly switching places, the estuaries have deemed it too dangerous to ship supplies to the outlying villages. People won't make it to the next harvest if we don't help. I want you to call for volunteers. We'll need an heirloom contained in the gatehouse's tower. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I would need that item to get through here, or I can cheat. Okay, so that, so kicking removes my flight. Ow! You little blob. Weep. Whew. Yeah, flight is certainly helping out with all this. All these, like, spike floors and things. Ugh. Don't want to deal with that. Trick Rune. Gain mana when you spin kick an enemy. That's pretty cool. Alright. Once again, not a lot of health to work with. Did a lot of damage, that little guy. Oh man, what a platforming challenge. Leather trinket. I guess that can get our leather loyalty even higher. We'll just fly over that, thank you. Yeah, taking the extra damage is very real and would make it a lot harder for us to kill bosses. But... oh, you're protected by that blobfish, aren't you? That's nasty. Yeah, a lot of these things are... whew! There we go. More kills, more XP, and it restores our health a little bit. Uh-oh. Little blobfish are like unironically one of the most dangerous things to deal with right now, because they attack upwards, and that's where I'm hanging out. Like upwards, but I'm upwards. We can't afford any more resolve. Oh yeah, it's always a primer on relics and resolve, so I shouldn't bother reading in those rooms. Ouch. I got greedy and impatient. It's a bad recipe. Pizza Mundi. You have pizza for me. Hey there, stranger. Didn't think I'd meet anyone this far out, but I'm sure glad you showed up. Name's Maria, by the way. I was heading to the Sun Tower when a shift happened, and some monsters teleported right beside me. So I ran back here to my pizza shop. Okay. Studying the teleporters. Pizza Girl unlocked. Alright. Spoilers, it has nothing to do with pizza. I am confused. But alright. He has no words. What's up here? Is this the boss room? Yup. I got a rune that lets me just fly, but I take 75% more damage just for having it. Or not a rune, a relic. Da-da-da. I can feel the shift. You can tell where things have moved and where I'm up. It's bound to other portals via currents. Shift is concerned. Yeah. So I'm guessing the shift happens anytime we die. Ah, unlock portals permanently. Cool. Sure. So now we can always come directly here. Wherever here is. Dash into this. Ah, that wall hurts. We learned, I guess. Oh, leveling up the knight improves our equipment weight? Well, we're leveling up the knight. Jeez. Never mind, we're leveling up the chef. Low health, great mana, weapon applies burn. Artisan. Okay. Strike mid-sized projectiles to reflect them. Reflecting grants charged. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between, like, mid-size and various other projectiles. Stew. Restore health and mana. Recharges by collecting health drops and holds up to a few charges. Okay. I gotta play the new class. Yep, just, like, figuring out what new mechanics and places are like, and dead. Oh, man. I want to unlock this. Because this is like a progression type of thing over time. Give stat bonuses, I guess. Let's see. This is focus for spell damage crits. We could unlock the Valkyries. I want to buy the leather trinket. Let's see. Armor and dexterity, which is weapon critical damage. Sure. We are chunky, so our resolve is only plus 50%. All right. Our leather unity is up to 30 out of 50. We might not be able to get it much higher. Who's to say? And rune-wise, we found the trick rune, which we can't unlock right now, and that's it's 1 mana gain. I'm assuming we can also, like, level up these runes later by, like, finding them again, I guess. Hey, pizza girl. This is a nice chill vibe back at town. So we don't have a chef score yet, so let's do this. Serrated handles bargain. Deal and take 100% more damage. I'm guessing oath relics are double-sided relics. No worries on that. I haven't used the lightning cloud yet. That doesn't help. That doesn't help enough. I'm just gonna go in and freaking do it. Swing's a little slow. That was rough, but we got it. S+, bronze trophy awarded. All right. So to get the silver, I need 100 souls? Oh, no, that's the silver reward is 100 souls. Ah, we just gathered 100 souls by getting the bronze. So let's head up here then. Exchange souls for things. Increases the max level for skills. Costs 100 souls. Any of these will cost 100 souls. Let's do this. Yay. Figure out what that does later. I've got 246 gold. Is there anything I can buy? Just a little bit. Done deal. Spell and talent damage up. Let's go. Okay, so we've got a bit of a chunky, slow attack, but it burns things. Oh, so Pizza Girl jumps in the boat with us. She's coming along. And, how do I get you? I have no idea how I just picked that up. Bonk. I forget, what was my skill crit condition? Reflecting things. Right. Yeah, we need for something to be there for us to get into that. Beyond that, since we apply burn, we don't need to like stick targets after we've hit them. I don't need to unlock this because we're not coming back there for a long time. I'm so spoiled for having flight last round. Actually hits a little bit below me as well. I didn't see that little spike left. I didn't attack fast enough. Cap out my health whenever I want to. It's kind of funny. Immortal Katetsu. Hold to aim. Sure. So that swaps us off of our chef ability, but whatever. It's a pretty cool exchange. Okay, that's pretty nutty, actually. Anytime this ability kills anything, I can just keep using it. So when I'm up against enemies that get killed by it, I can just ping pong. It's a little bit more reckless than like usually fighting. Okay, I've got 90 resolve to work with. Haven't seen Koya's shell before. Let's try it out. Oops, wrong button. 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. Cool. This will take us up to another relic choice. 35 or 25. 75% more damage on every 6th hit. Resets if we take damage. Well, I don't think we're going to take another one. So we could go down to 95% resolve to get one more thing. I don't need to unlock this. We could teleport to the throne room, but we've got other productive areas to explore. I successfully evaded that gold, unfortunately. Ah! Whew! This looks like a dangerous room. I blocked that damage I took because I had killed enough enemies. Ooh, meat. I'll take this blessing. Ow. This guy that protects me from damage every several kills is really good. Because you kill stuff by the dozens and you get whittled down in the process. But if I can just do the killing and avoid the whittling, it's pretty cool. Ah! I did the same thing as I did the last time I entered this room. Yeah. Okay, I took a lot of unnecessary damage there. Alright. Yet another room that I just guffed up by being impatient. The game seems to be keen on making me regret that I took the health payment to increase my maximum health. Good thing I got knocked back, because I did not see that trap. Burn is pretty good. Okay, Lamex Whetstone, Hermes Boots. I really can't afford the exchanges right now. It is an interesting sort of dilemma with taking relics. I think that might just pop me up into spikes, right? Whew. Just had to do it really quick. We finished dredging the lake and nearly all the bodies have been removed. As per the estuary's orders, the bodies are being stored in a gatehouse by the entrance to the Kerguelen Plateau. They'll remain there for processing. Estuary Nama is in charge of the burials, but things are moving too slowly. Demands each body be painstakingly prepared so it can properly fertilize the earth. Bonk. Ooh, the reflected attacks also cause the, dang it. The reflected attacks also cause, the burning effect. Let's see. I think I need to ping-pong off of those. Ouch. Got a bit of gold out of it. Ouch. Destroy all targets, time limit of 10. These are tricky. We're not gonna get it. I didn't start high enough. Well, now we know a bit more about the shape of that. Ah, excellent meat. Let's not take any retaliation from the red zone of pain. Just in the nick of time on that reflect. He's named McRib. Name doesn't really matter though once we can get in close with him. Very projectile oriented guy. Combat roll, Blessing of Talent, gain immunity to all damage while rolling, recharges over time. Cool. I think that does damage too. Talents is bonus resolve. So we have a little more resolve to work with now. There are actually a couple different spots we found that we might be able to use that. Ow. The next time I find a teleporter, I'm gonna try and make it back to a, like an item room. Casters beware, I have a frying pan. Alright, that's just too hard to get at. The gatehouse. I suspect this is where the boss is. No pizza girl here either. Oh. Oh? You can sneak outside the gatehouse. Let me get the shortcut to this. That being said, can I, like, go back and fight the boss then? Huh. Oh, I can teleport to the other side of the boss. So the boss is skippable if you want. But I am just gonna do this. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Bit of helping man on the way in, always good. Well, aren't you a big cartoony skeleton? Void Beast Biarrith. All right. Two of them I see. Well, that boss wasn't very oh wait, still more. I actually have to kill them both. That boss was not a big deal. Bam. Cash money. Did that boss somehow replace the guy who was supposed to be there? Because that seemed like it wasn't what the story was leaning to. Monster by the gates. Entrance unsealed. I'm well past my prime. I would never have stood a chance against those beasts. You have my thanks. So that entire area is just like a big friggin' line, isn't it? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I was at a loss for how to get through there safely. It was laid out the same as the other room type before that had the same secret chest. Okay, so that ice crystal's gonna reform. Yeah. Cash! The letter is old and has been carefully wrapped in leather to protect it from the cold. Dear Z, you must be more careful. Talk of the rebellion is spreading. Some estuaries may be deaf to such whispers, but those in the study hear everything. As a result, we were ordered to cast the heirloom of Zephyr into the Stygian waste to prevent rebels such as yourself from reaching. So Jay's an insider. But all is not lost. A recent shift churned up the riverbed, and the heirloom has resurfaced a slight way off the far shores. I know how important that heirloom is to you, so I've tethered a resonant rope to it just below the waterline. You should be able to reach it from the shore. Okay. So, resonant rope, far shores, heirloom. Ah! Whew! I almost bonked my head on that, and that would have probably killed me. Well, I might as well, because I'm gonna friggin' die if I take a hit anyway. Oh, I forgot to teleport back and get something else. Right, I had the damage block. Like, how am I alive right now? That's interesting. Oh boy. Requires Aether's wings. She won't see anybody. She hasn't left the conservatory in months. You should stop wasting your time. Estuary Nama won't open the door unless you have an offering. She demands 2 Lily of the Valley blossoms, but they're not easy to find. She's harvested most of them already. Good luck in your search. Okay. Okay. So I can't even get up to the door at this point. Which is a shame, because it looks like I get 2 treasure chests if I made it up there. I need to kill 7 more enemies without taking a hit. 6 more enemies without taking a hit. Dang it. Okay, this thing is such a godsend. 3 more enemies. Two more. Beep. That looks like it might be a Lily of the Valley. But I wager I'm gonna have to be able to, okay, let's see. How do we handle this room? It's a little tougher. How's this room going? Way tougher. Very likely to die. Thank you for your patronage. We're not purified yet. Are we 1 short? I didn't see it say Relic Purified, but I think I got it. If not, that would do it. Okay, so then, I want to go back to a teleporter. It's just 2 rooms back. Ouch. Okay, so, where were the rooms where I didn't choose a relic? How do I figure it out? Because there were a couple of them. How do I see that? Okay, so, it's not heirloom that I'm looking for. It's not unique chamber. Right? Well, there's a couple offshoots from there, and that's the, like, very first area. Is it the Arcane Chambers? I think it's the Arcane Chambers. And there are 2 Arcane Chambers. So I think there's one to the right of this, and I've got 90% resolve that I can just spend, because resolve over 100% is only good for getting stuff. Okay. We'll take this. For every point of resolve below 100%, extra damage. Okay. Well, there's maybe some extra incentive if we want to push the envelope. Now, the other one... I should actually go close to the entrance for a bit to get the offshoots there. Okay, that was labeled as the same kind of room. Didn't have anything. Cash. Dollar bills, y'all. Ah, right. I couldn't get up there. The rebels' plan is cunning. First, they will strike us at the gates. This is a diversion to draw the guards. True battle will happen at the ceremony of return. They have dug a secret tunnel from the west that leads directly to the ceremony grounds. I always knew the ceremony was a dangerous event. That's why I took every precaution to keep its date a secret. The only ones who knew when it occurs is me and my fellow estuaries. It's rabble to discover when the ceremony happens is impossible, unless there's a traitor among us. Every move I make from now on must be planned out meticulously. I must retreat to my abode to contemplate on this. In the Tower of Lights, I've hidden a secret door against the far wall between the 5th and 6th lantern. I shall retreat to it for now. Ooh, okay. Aha! Invinci roll for the win! Stone rune, gain more ore. Nice. I like how the background chains, like, rattle slightly. $100 gold from that, jeez. Alright, we gotta go back up. Okay, so a couple other offshoots to look at. Not this one. Should be over here. And then up over here. I can't reflect this projectile type. Burning is too good, man. So good. Oh, come on. My kicks are failing me, man. All right, where am I trying to go? I'm basically trying to get over to... Just heading back over to the boss room. Use this teleporter. I'm not going to go back for the other thing in Axis Mundi. I think it's not a great idea. But there's definitely a couple special room offshoots from here to keep poking around at. This area is just, you know, dangerous as all heck. But it's not like we have safe places to go. Ah, he got me. I did not parse the room quickly enough. This is like 4 guys. We got the chef to rank 3 on the first go of the chef. We murdered a lot of stuff. A lot of murdering. Came back with a haul, and we got a cutscene for it. Enter the golden doors. Your king demands it. All right. Let's see. We can either get Vitality, Intelligence. We don't know what Disattuned does, but it's not worth a gold bonus, so it's probably a good trait. Blaze Bellow. I feel like the last time I was playing the Ranger, I didn't use the Ivory Canopy very well, and that's kind of annoying. Lightning Storm was pretty good. Okay, the Magma Mass crits on the way down. I don't really like the Wand of Blasting. I'm gonna try the Ranger. I think the Ranger's the one I've had. I've had good fun with the Ranger. It feels more challenging than I had expected. Like there's a good level of skill going on. I'm gonna grab this because I want to be able to see it, and it lets us get more gold theoretically. So that's cool. Let's see. Upgrading armor sounds really solid. I learned the skills of a whitesmith too. Rings, fine tools, and etchings. Smithing isn't just a job to me, it's my blood. Everything I make I put the utmost care into. So stop complaining about my prices. We could start unlocking like the whole scholar set. Check out what the scholar unity bonus is. Plus 10 bonus focus with the scholar set. And we're still underweight, technically. We're chunky, so our resolve is quite small. Let's see. I did find something new. The Trick Rune, for one. Parkour with Purpose, mana for spin kicking. And the Stone Rune, which I actually quite like, I think. Well, I mean, sort of. I'm not, like, really at need for ore. Man, this looks kind of dumb with the archer hat on top of the other hat. Right. Boxing Bell, weapon applies combo. Right. Dashing creates a wave that destroys projectiles. Waves travel 2 units. Okay. Critical chance up by 10%. Dashing leaves a poisonous cloud behind. Go with the poisonous cloud and the projectile destruction. So we get a better rating if we get out of here with a lot of health left. We basically screwed this up. Ah. me try again. You know, do they all? I don't think the knight has a double hat. That's definitely true. The chef definitely has 2 hats, but the, what's it called? The barbarian just has a different hat. Without those, okay. Whew. Ah, it's like the first. I think those are the only hits I've taken. Man, I almost did that flawless. S+, that's handy. Yeah, I only took 2 hits the whole time, right at the end. All right, I still need quite a bit more for the next trophy, but we mostly just gonna get that by doing multiple classes, from the looks of things. Okay, I've still got 3,000 gold to spend. So what can we do with 3,000 gold? Get more rune weight. Get like 3 ranks of rune weight. I think armor is really good. Get 2 armor. And I'll unlock the boxer. He gets a headband around his helm, so that's kind of funny. These guns are always loaded. Launching fools into other fools. The enemy of your enemy is your projectile. Oh, man. Now, we'll do the boxer a little later. Whenever it shows up. I wonder what threshold we get stat boosts for handing over gold to Karen. So I still don't know why I can't interact with this. I see it right. Oh, wait. Didn't it say something? I could have sworn it said something about shooting fire at it, or a fireball. Ow. Fairy chest, lose no health. This is super nasty. Because this guy is giving them all damage protection. He's behind a whole bunch of bullshit. If he wasn't, like, way in the back there, I could have dealt with that so much more. Like, if he didn't have the protection effect, actually, I think I could have dealt with that. But yeah, fairy chests are super tough every single time. Ah. I didn't kill him. Oh, come on. I found a way to take damage. I generally really don't like taking my time. Come to think of it, I don't think I'm actually getting that much more power by bumping around these places. I could just go to Kerguelen. Because I think the only thing I'm actually getting by hanging out in that area is a possible relic. And I think the power gain from those is okay, but it's not, like, it's not nutty. And it's not that I can't do Kerguelen without relics. Those things bounce me up super high. For a moment, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to make the jump. That would have been embarrassing. if I needed the enemies there to make it. That one is a chest that I probably need the enemies to be in the right position to get. Got him once. There we go. Dang it. That still needs a double jump to get. Ah! Right. I forgot. Ooh. Meat. These are always tough. Dang it. You have to time the right button press. Let's see. Oh, damn it, I forgot. I can make platforms. I don't need to wait to have the stupid double jump. I can be collecting those things now by cheating. Hell! Thank friggin' goodness. Uh-oh. Rather not. Yep. Ah, I didn't see him correctly. Well, there goes that health. You have a gift, Z. Stop wasting your talents trying to help everyone you meet. You could be working in the Citadel and making change from the inside. You don't have to suffer like this. If you fight, you'll die. Trust me, there's no winning this war. You have no idea how powerful Lamech is. It would take 100 soldiers plus a miracle to stop him. Forgive me. I don't know why I'm writing this. I love you, Z. You must be open to compromise. I hope you don't hate me for what I'm asking. Yours, Jay. Only Father believed in me. If not for him, my brothers would have sacrificed me years ago. No farms, no mills, no hunting. Everything must stay in its natural state. We took care of the land, and the land cared for us. The yields were kept small, and the forest remained untamed, and due to my wisdom and efforts, my garden has blossomed. In this land of death, I have birthed the cornucopia of life. Do not till the earth, for it will drain the soil. Do not pen the animals, lest sickness spread among the livestock. Do not cut the young bow, for their growth enriches the land. Tend to the forest as I tend to my own children. Take only that which is needed. Harvest only that which is dead or dying. Always cull the poison. Always. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Dang it. And I was just like, I was dropping to the bottom, like, I know there's a unique spawn at the top, so let me not go up to the top. Boom. Boxer time, Sir Devon. Ectomorph. He gets some gold. We don't know what Ectomorph does. I think Ectomorph is gonna make him take more knockback. I think I remember that from the last game. Okay, what do we got? Oh, more weight. That's very useful. Go with that. Courthouse. Take Karen to court and save your money. The living safe is not nearly at its max, so that's not worthwhile. Let's unlock Valkyries. Attack from afar, up high, or down low. With their long range and ability to attack in any direction, Valkyries are considered the cheesiest of soldiers. Alright. And there's our weapon damage up option. Cool. Let's see. Weight class percentile up, weight capacity up. Reroll airs, XP gain. Let's see, armor and health is still probably in many rights the strongest thing to do. This is actually probably pretty important. And it'll let us see new things. Okay, now we can see the next equip weight up. Chance to randomly find ore in breakables. It's a very high level skill. Afford a slight damage bump. The Duelist. Alright. We can go for that later. Yeah, taking damage knocks us far away. Okay, so we have an upwards punch and a regular punch. Also, I should probably be talking to this every time I play a character. If the opponent isn't attacking, boxers can slip right past them, plus you can throw people. Combos. The more hits you land, the more combos you stack. Each stack increases the damage you deal. You can always hold down the attack. It's just as fast as tapping. End the fight with a knockout punch. Okay. Your knockout punch can be aimed, so be sure to make the most of it. Knock enemies a safe distance away or towards hard-to-reach targets. Don't worry about throwing enemies behind you. As long as they're flying, they can't hurt you. Oh, and as long as we're punching, we sit at the same spot in the air. Neat. Well, let's start out with the challenge option. Rage, Tincture, Obelisk. Want to get that. So that means that on high combo, we'll get into super crits. Mana, when hurt, mana gain can overcharge. While below 50% health, do more damage. We don't plan on being below 50% health. What's my spell? White Star. Explosions know neither friend nor foe. Can damage yourself. Will always critical. Ooh. I see part of the trick here is I'm not really going to knock back enemies while I'm doing this. Okay, barely got it. But that counts. It counts. Silver trophy. Yeah. Got 200 souls to sell. High level runes. That costs 200. Healthcare, reroll, retry. This improves the max level of equip weight. Max mastery level for all classes. We don't need that just yet. I don't think I'm anywhere near mastery like levels for various classes. Strength and dex, intelligence and focus. Red Aether gain, extra airs. We'll get this. I'm a firm believer in buying cheaper stuff first. So we'll keep up that path. So you'll want to keep going with the scholar options. Nah, I'd rather keep going with the leather options. Because it'll give me 20 bonus resolve. And it takes me down to heavy, which is another 25 resolve over chunky. Cheater of death, welcome. Is it really cheating death? I mean, I think you're on board for it. So, since I have some resolve to spend, I wonder if maybe I want to go around the first area. To try and find... What is this? Oh, right, this is the challenge room thing. Been a while since I saw one of these spawn. Combo! Simple start. Pathic connection has been improved. The max handicap for the Scar challenge has been raised. Okay, cool. It's an interesting class. Projectiles are really making me struggle right now. Oh, this is a timing challenge that I happen to get. Whew. Oh, the gloves actually go, like, golden yellow when you're at the, correct, level. When your combo's stacked. Here, basically. The damage output of the class is certainly pretty crazy. It's just trying to make sure you aren't trading shots in a roguelike is really tough with this setup, where I don't have like a baseline knockback. She had like a guaranteed invuln window at the end. Alright, let's see this. I could teleport back to the start, check out the lower areas. But I think I'm just gonna teleport to Gerguli and do what I can. Not worry about it too much. Oh, okay. Just found health, so... a lot of health. This room is obnoxious. Look at that. I see. I have to be dashing. 2 chests. Warden Helm. And the leather cape +1. I wonder if that gives me a higher unity rating on leather. If I go with the +1 version. Awesome. Oh, I see. It's right analog stick lets me look around a room. I think it's largely a better class if I just keep using the uppercut the entire time. Oh, that's the knockout punch. I've been using the wrong thing the whole time. Killed. Okay, I was playing the class wrong the entire time. I never hit the goddamn ability button like a goon. Okay, so Boxer also provides vitality boost the same way that the Barbarian does. We've got the Valkyrie now. Average health, great mana, can attack while moving, can aim your attack. Dashes are always crits. He's got a deflect, awesome. I love that. It's on a dedicated button. And Dyspraxia, which I think is something about I think she like drops stuff when she gets hit. I don't know. What does Dyspraxia do? We'll find out once we get to the next thing. We'll unlock that for later. Duelists. But we won't change the new class. Gym increases dexterity. Okay, don't need that. We'll get the extra 2 levels on this because this has been like the most impactful ability in the game. Max weight capacity up by another 10. Yeah, let's do it. Bring up all these little chambers. Items go flying. Yep. Clunky attack speed is a little slower. Deflect. Ah, I see. Deflect has a pretty notable cooldown. Gives mana. Got it. So don't fail your deflects. Rating 1, so I don't have to kick up the empathy bonus, but what happens if I do? How does that make me score less? Oh, well that's like broken as all hell. I think that's probably all I need, actually. Oh, actually, that's a super broken combo. So whatever, we'll take it. Okay, I learned a lot more about the class there. Deflect is pretty cool, but I have to use it actively and cleverly. So we got an A bit of a low score. Okay, I see. The empathy assist decreases our modifier. We get a 2.0 we get just a ×2 multiplier if there is no empathy involved. So I probably won't be using that for that particular challenge. Seems like I can beat it without that. I don't have any more money or anything to spend, so we'll move on. Everything takes gold. Secondary currencies don't buy anything on their own. I'm pretty sure I have to hit that with, like, a fire skill. There was a hint that said something like that. Her attack is narrower. There's an interesting little limiter that can throw me off. Don't get hit, destroy all targets. It's just the one target that I need to get to without getting hit. Got it. Properly landing dash slash is a neat little skill check. I see what the items go flying modifier does. It's pretty funny. It just means stuff like goes all over the room instead of dropping in place. Ow. I don't know what I did to mess up the cooldown. Okay, we can pogo with that. Nice. Ah, money. That's a pretty funny trait. It's a little annoying, but that's it. Not bad. Man, quickly dismantling a room does feel really good in this. How are we meant to cross that without taking damage? Because I can see us doing, like, one dash through, but we're just gonna get hit. I'll take damage again. Come on, magnetism. There we go. There's a reason we take that rune. Let's see, where are we heading? Probably just back to the teleporter at this point. I think I just missed this chest before. Thank goodness we got some meat in that room. I did not have the warm fuzzies about my health total. This will be a relic. Okay, as a note, this is a teleporter room, so one of the teleporter rooms can always give us a relic. Heron's Trial, the toll must be paid. Let's take this. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. 15 enemies to purify gain 20% more stuff. All right. Yup. That's gonna happen sometimes. Oh boy. Bummer. Ouch, kabibbles. I've already done that as a knight. Oh, Amaterasu's son is overpowered. We're gonna take this guy just because he's already carrying Amaterasu's son. Yeah, challenge relics be like that. Let's see, do we want to just do Tailors? Pump that up. Do more XP. I don't need meditation studies right now. Foundry's very expensive. It knows how good it is. 2 more ranks of that. Yep, weapon applies burn. You found some advanced blueprints. With this, I can upgrade existing gear, making it better than I ever imagined. Literally. Yeah, Unity bonuses. Okay, keep upgrading the Unity bonuses, get better. Cool. So, what's the cost to upgrade it? 800? And it improves the leather Unity. Cool. Something to keep in mind. More vitality, just HP. Alright. I like the bonus focus more than anything else, so we're gonna keep on that. I guess I can afford to slot this, so... Oh, can't afford to buy it, though. That is important. You already know all the combat tricks for the knight, so... let's just move on. Yeah, you hate to see it, but it totally happens. So, since we found out that there is a teleporter in... Oh, but it's not a teleporter that I have, like, permanently unlocked. Because there's no pizza girl there. Amaterasu's son and the knight, we're gonna fly for a bit. So if we get this unlocked, it'll, like any... So can we see the teleporters we have unlocked? Yeah, so we can know relatively how we might need to proceed if we want to check. Oh, right, I forgot the buttons for a moment. I was trying to do the down stab. Trying to pogo. Like, oh yeah, that's not a mechanic for this character. Whoops! Let's go. No problem. Yeah, the handicaps don't really matter, but the drops from the chest are neat. Don't be shy about using magic. Why is this blocked off? Here we go. Don't know what this does. Crit supply magic break. Okay. That could be helpful because the fire damage we're dealing is magical. All right. I don't really want to run through Axis Mundi, I don't think. Weighted anklet. Circuit Stinger is absurdly powerful. We have the resolve to carry this right now, and I don't know what it does, so let's figure it out. Spin kicks do more damage. Cool. Jumping onto Kerguelen. Actually, come to think of it, the room before this is a boss room. Does that mean it has chests? No, this is a boss room without chests, just to like screw with you. Yeah. So I need to find this spot that's like referred to as the water's edge, because apparently there's an heirloom over there. Yeah, 40% more damage on kicks is not very worthwhile. Unless there's some kind of class that does way more kick damage. I actually think with a really well-timed resonance jump... Nope, can't do it. Take damage. Ah, too many wolves. Very crowded room, and I was on a tear, so I was going a little unsafe. But we got a lot of cash. We got some ranks for the night. It's all good. I'm gonna play Barbarian. I haven't done it in several runs. All right, let's see. I can just keep stacking weight. I don't want class XP. I don't know when I'm gonna get to fight a boss again. Actually, armor first. Let's make armor the priority. We get one of those. Yeah, it's more and more expensive as we go. Makes sense. Rune weight, I don't think is going to help me right now. Let's just get damage. Why not? Oh. I didn't know that does critical while dashing. That's not actually, like, indicated. Unless you talk to this guy. Hitting enemies with your ground swing is how you get mana. Yep. Oh, dash cancels my, dash can cancel my attack. Anything to say to me? Holding 28 gold. Tribute level 0. Ah, I see. That'll accrue super slowly over time. You can hammer away at Rogue Legacy for a very, very long time, and I appreciate that this one has more variability on run-to-run. Helps a lot. This early, we just take damage. Incandescent telescope, don't know what that does. And marble statue. Oh, that one was amazing. I'm taking that again, for sure. Like, landing deals 75% of a hit in damage. It's crazy. Okay, so the air dash doesn't cancel our damaging spin. Pretty interesting. This would be the their area. Definitely playing fast and loose at this point. I wanted to check on something about this. Oh, there are house rules. Oh, interesting, interesting. Customize your campaign and increase or reduce the challenge. The RPG system is designed to allow players of all skill levels to reach the ending. We strongly recommend the default settings for your first experience. Neat. But I wanted to look at the quests. I've hidden my abode in the Tower of Lights, against the far wall between the 5th and 6th lantern. Oh, right. Well, can't do anything there. I am assuming this might be the Tower of Lights. It's referred to as, it's a unique chamber. And it has a lot of lanterns. This is weird. What's up with that lower chamber area? Go. Capacity rune. Max mana capacity. All right. I know what both of those do, and I do not care. Alright, time to skip along to Kerguelen. Okay. Edge hit to crit. Got it. We get bonus weapon damage now because we've changed our weapon. What were the full stats on it? Hold up or down to change direction. Okay, yep. Okay, so that's what qualifies for the end. It's definitely a trickier critical condition than the axe. But we can cheese a lot of enemies this way. And there we go. Yep. So sad. Oh man, he still got me. He hit for a lot of damage. Sanguine cape magically imbued, stitched together with bloody thread. steadily figuring out the range. Got one of the shielding type enemies up in there. It'll be very difficult to get to without taking some noteworthy damage. Projectiles from those guys are really hard to see. Ah, we'll take the health recovery. Soldiers are good people, Z. They're just scared. They spent their whole lives training so they could provide for their families. Not everyone can throw it all away. When the time comes, I'll do my best to pull the guards away from the fight. But I can't move them all. There will be fighting on the bridge. Casualties will be unavoidable. I can help train any rebels who've gathered, give them the fighting a chance. But I'll only do this under certain conditions. I will not fight. I'll train the villagers, but I cannot turn my sword against my own men. If we lose, you must disband the rebels. No one leaves a war unscathed, but the estuaries will look kindly on a clean surrender. I can ensure it if it comes down to that. Finally, you don't join the fight either. You are no use to the rebels dead, and this way I can be sure you're safe. Remember, all great generals die from old age. This may not be what you wanted, but those are my conditions. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It's always like this. Yeah, with a new game. My focus dials up. And it plays havoc with my sinuses, for one. Ah, I can see why I didn't go down here. See. Okay, so I've got several areas to go over there on the right. I think that's actually where I need to be headed. My success has become my undoing. My brothers have blamed me for the rebellion and washed their hands of all responsibility. Lamette commands the guards and Inox supervises the spies, yet the failure to discover the rebels falls on me. They seek to provoke me. Their soldiers trample the undergrowth, they cut down the trees, and they dig ditches to dispose the bodies. Everything I have done they seek to undo out of jealousy and spite. They left me no choice. Now I must oversee the burials. They offer no support and mock my traditions. They pressure me to lower my standards, but I shall not. Remove the broken metal lest it pollute the soil. Clean out the wounds lest sickness spread through the people. Mourn the bodies of the young, for they bore no children. Tend to my children as I tend to my forest. Pass down all trinkets, for sentiment is needed. Honor those who are dead and dying. Pray for the poison. Pray that the bodies won't stop coming. Nama seems an honorable sort. Arrows.
Welcome to the far shores, traveler. It's been a while since I've been here. Despite its history, the view is quite nice.
Alright, good thing that is indicated. Insight resolved.
Hark, I see the others. You have done this before. I am Aether. I hold the power of Zephyr, that is all.
Let's go! Full HP restore! I'm also thinking this is probably, the double jump. Yeah, it is. Certainly gets complicated when you string it all together. There we go. That was cool. Alright, so now I can theoretically complete the subquest around here for acquiring 2 Lilies of the Valley. And that'll be necessary in order to open the boss door. Now, they should both be in special rooms. Looks like they're in probably those 2 purple rooms. Also theoretically go to the base of that to get something, but eh. This is the room with the protected guys, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, yep. Thud, 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 thud. Right. Oh, we actually need to have, they're both relics. They take resolve for us to even hold. tricky, but we got it. So now we need to make it back over to the boss room. Quickest way to do that will be to go to the teleporter and just use the teleporter for it. Two lilies, so the door opens. Let's go for it. Doors are now forever open to us, so we don't have to collect the lilies on subsequent runs. Hello there, Estuary Nama, Keeper of the Forest. Did we chat about this? No? Worth an ask. Man, it is cool how much stuff is going on in this fight. Phase 2. That is tough to deal with. Oh no, not the floor. Oh man, that is a long, difficult fight. It'd be easier if I was I might just need to do more damage straight up. It'd be easier if I had some dots on the character as well, like a stacking poison or burn or something. But that is a lot of health to deal with. If I had a better offensive spell, that might have helped. Pacifist? Playing the chef gives us focus, which is not that valuable. I'm gonna check out this 165% gold bonus. What the heck does Pacifist do to us? I'm guessing this is something awful. Alright, we got like 6,000 gold on that last guy. It's pretty good. We get 5 strength upgrades. Pretty good. Potions recharge your class talent. Okay, that doesn't seem that good. Unless there's some other class that has a really, 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 really slow recharging class talent. We haven't seen what Dragon Lancers are. Charge your weapon and take to the skies. Just unlock that. We can afford 1 armor buff. Let's see what's locked behind the Architect. Yeah, he can keep the kingdom from changing, same as the last game. Reduce the Architect fee, okay. Not that important. So focus is spell crits, dexterity is physical crits. I really think I just want to get, like, I think it's just going to be strength at this point. Because that fight clearly showcased that I just need to do more damage. I've got 1,000 gold, I'm going to use that to 60% less HP, and you can't deal damage. Okay. Upgrading that is vitality, upgrading that is more int. We've got 300 gold left. Unlock the mana capacity rune. I don't think that's that good. So, if we can't do damage, all we can do is run around and open chests for possibly massive amounts of gold. So we're gonna muck with that for like a quick stint. I'm gonna see what that's like, and this is gonna be the last run of the night. When this character dies, we will move on. Yeah, you can see we get like we're getting like 28 health per pickup. Oh, we can't defeat enemies. Let's find out what this does. Okay. We can't cast those spells anyway, but it's nice to see what effects are waiting in the wings. Too early. That was actually a chest that we could possibly acquire, because this room doesn't require us to do damage. But no dice. Ah, the pacifist lets us bonk that. Rather, despite being pacifists, we are allowed to bonk that. Decent bit of gold. Can we actually change this? Fabled weapon? First strike, skill crits, high health enemies. Second strike, still crits low health. I mean, I'm assuming we still can't do damage. Hey, dirt. This carries us forward super far. Oh my goodness, we can kill things now. Pacifist is tied to the weapon. I have 15 HP to work with for that. Our spells got unlocked too. I don't want to mess up platforming there and die. Dang it. I thought that might happen. Oh boy. Oh, that had so much weird potential. So how much gold did we rack up in that super short run, I wonder? We'll do the Dragon Lancer next time we sit down. I think I only got about, like, I got 2,000 gold in that super short stint as a pacifist. In the end, it was the, like, health that hurt the most. Alright, let's see. More Unbreakables, don't care. We're just going in for more damage. Alright, that'll be all for tonight. Thank you for joining us for some Rogue Legacy 2. This has been pretty fun, so I'm certain to be sitting back down to this. I'm not sure exactly when. I'll just do it, you know, in between other stuff, willy-nilly. So, as always, this has been Jupiter Exile, and I hope we wander again soon. Have a good night.